Okay, hello, hello.
Welcome
How
to our stream.
how's everyone doing today? I thought I would try something different today and not have the I thought I would try not having the starting soon screen be up for 10 minutes because people tend to join during it and then leave. So I thought, okay, I'll just start at my actual start time. So today the plan is to finish these buildings. But I also want to do the line around the I want to do the lines around the zoo as well. Um yeah, we've got 6 buildings to do today. I don't know if I'll get them all done, but if not, then we'll get it mostly done. Um so yeah, starting off I want to just go around and finish this. This might be a bit of a pain to do, but we'll do it one row at a time. Because I do like the variety this adds to the wall. Just a little bit, you know? I can hear the parrots already, jeez. Oh wait, yeah, I've got to be careful they don't escape when I do the bottom row. I think, oh no, even this row I've got to be careful. Please don't escape. Please don't escape. Alright, I'm doing it fast enough to where they can't escape. Yeah. Okay, I see why they didn't escape. It's not exactly within their area. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we have spiders. It's been a while since I worked on the zoo. That will be faster when I learn to do it right. But for now, I don't do it right, so it's just a bit messy, really. Whoops. Okay. After I've done these 2 stripes, we'll move on to the buildings. Oh yeah, something I need to try and remember today is I saw a short by I think his name is Thor. But basically, apparently, if you upload like clips straight from Twitch to YouTube, YouTube apparently doesn't prioritize showing them. So, I'm not sure if that is the same for VODs, but what I'm gonna try doing is downloading today's VOD and then uploading it to YouTube and see if it's any different. Like, see if it gets more or less views. Because if they're doing it for clips, why would they not be doing it for VODs, you know? Because weirdly enough, even though a lot of my Minecraft VODs are basically the same, with similar names and thumbnails and everything, like, they all do differently. But they're always on the same time, you know? I always release them on a Friday, like, at roughly the same time. Okay, we're almost done with this row, and then we've got to do the other one. Oh, if only I had thought of this when I first built it. Hey, that was faster. Alright, so I gotta do this one. This is the road where I'll really have to pay attention to the parrots, but I think this is still not in their area because they all hang out in the same areas every time. Like, they don't move, and it kind of frustrates me. Like, honestly, I would install a mod just to have the animals actually roam around properly rather than having these weird preset, like, directions they go. Because it's frustrating. Like, the bunnies all hop into corners, the parrots are all stuck in the same corner. The spiders never go down, they only go up, which is kind of frustrating. This takes forever. We're almost done with this half, and then we gotta go around and do the other one. My hand is already ready to cramp, which is not ideal. Wait, okay, so we've still got this wall to do here. Okay, so now we're almost done. Just when I think I'm almost done, there's another wall. Damn it. Ooh. I hear you, polar bears. I hear you. Damn it. Okay. I gotta get so much faster at that in order to make it efficient. Now I gotta do this side. And then we're done with the wall for now. Oh yeah, because I don't have my 10-minute starting soon screen, I might have more options for automatically generated thumbnails. Because, usually what happens is two of the auto-generated thumbnails are just the starting soon screen because it takes up 10 minutes. And so I would assume that means that it takes all three from within the first like 15 minutes of the video, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. Like they should take it from equally throughout the video, you know? So like take it from a third in the video, like, well, roughly a third in the video, roughly 2/3 in the video, and then maybe, actually that would be a bit weird. They could do it in like fifths. Have the first one come from like 2/5 in, the second one 3/5 in, and the last one 4/5 in. So it's not directly from the beginning or end, it's from like the middle where the actual content is, you know? Alright, we're done with this wall. Yay. Alright, now we get to decide what we're going to put in all these spaces. Actually, let me just quickly check. Did we finish the pub? Add paintings and item frames. So we finished the pub, we just didn't decorate it. Pool table. You know, I actually went and played pool recently on that small trip I mentioned. And like, honestly, I miss playing pool. It's a fun game. I don't think there's anything I could use for pool cues. I almost said pool sticks, which is not entirely accurate. So that one I know is going to be the house of the library owner or the librarian. This one, I want it to be something not food or drink related because it's between a food and drink related shops. Like you've got, you know, sweets, I think, and ice cream. Yeah, sweets and ice cream, and then you got coffee over here. I don't know if I mentioned, but this one here was actually inspired by a building I remember from Lego Indiana Jones. Um, yeah. There's like this one level that's in like this building on the corner of the block. It is kind of looks like this with like a bar over there and, you know, a bunch of tables and chairs. So that was inspired by that. These two, I'm not sure what they're going to be, but I want them to be more like shops, like proper shops, you know? Here, maybe I might add an apartment or a house, but want at least one of these two to be shops. Um, hmm. Decisions. Maybe we build this house. It might be like a 3-story house potentially. We'll see. Maybe not. Um, ooh, or I could do an attic. Maybe. I have an idea. But I would need to figure it out as after. Let me finish the house bit first, and then I'll figure out the roof because I have an idea for the roof, but it might not entirely work. It might not work at all, to be honest with you. But I want to try it anyway. It could work. I reckon it would actually. um, yeah, I can make it work. I've got the roof idea in mind, but first I need to build the actual house. I kind of don't want it blending in with both of these buildings since these two are a similar design. But at the same time, it is owned by the person who goes to who like, you know, runs this library. So I guess it would make sense if it was somewhat similar. Let's search planks because I know I'm building it out of planks. Hmm. What's this? This is spruce, right? Yeah, this is spruce. So I might go with dark oak. Dark oak planks. And then hear me out here. What if I went with stripped birch logs? Yeah, no. Just no. Um, block of stripped bamboo. I didn't know that was a thing. Um, stripped spruce logs, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Let's focus on one floor at a time. Um, yeah, because I don't use strip logs very often, but like they could work for like corners. Like I usually use just regular logs like this, but the strip logs could actually look nice. They're a bit lighter. Okay, let's try this, and we'll see how it looks. If not, I'll pick something else for the corners. But for now, I just want to focus on getting it built. Okay. How's that look? You know, I think I kind of like it. It kind of feels a bit inverted from the other buildings around it, where it's got like, these are a bit lighter and then the dark accents. This is a bit darker with light accents, so it's like inverted a little bit. I think I like it. I'm gonna run with it. Or I could build it out of bricks like I've been doing with other houses. Ooh. No, I think this house is gonna be different. This is like... These buildings are some of the oldest in the city, I guess. I don't know. They're like more of like an old style build, I guess. Because that feels fitting for someone who owns this old looking library. But I kind of fear we're getting a bit too off city track, you know? There's no old bricks in this game. Trying to think. I guess I could try mud bricks maybe. What do they look like? That might work actually. Let me see a wall of it. Huh. Not gonna lie, chat. I think we may swap out the dark oak for these mud bricks. Because it kind of gives like maybe a bit of an older look to brick. Because I want this to be like an old building, but putting planks just for a house in a city doesn't really feel right. We might keep these spruce stripped logs. We'll see how it looks. But I'm going to try it with these mud bricks. This is why you got to plan out things before you build too much of it. I did already kind of build a bit much of this, to be fair. Let's just focus on the front part of the house first. Get that looking nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if these spruce logs are gonna complement this brick very well. We may need something darker. Yeah, we're gonna use something darker. Maybe simple oak might be good. We could try something else, maybe like mangrove. Or pale oak. Not pale oak. Not jungle. I don't like how it goes sideways. Or mangrove, whatever that was, sorry. Or we just go mud bricks. All the way. No, it's got to have something in the corner. Stone. What different stone is there? Smooth stone, potentially? Hmm. Let's try smooth stone. Actually, isn't there's some deep slate. Yeah, maybe not. Let's try just deep slate. No. No, it clashes too much. Reinforced deep slate? Question mark. Might as well. It's worth a try. We try polished black stone. Definitely not that. Now I'm questioning the mud bricks. Maybe I just do brick. Yeah, I think we're overcomplicating it. Let's just go brick. We can use the mud bricks for something else, like maybe a path somewhere. Maybe not a path. I don't know. Then we get smooth stone slabs. Maybe this one will just be regular smooth stone. Yeah, I think I was overcomplicating it. Trying to make it look like an older building. But I can do that in the decoration, potentially. Like, I don't have to rely on the bricks to make it look old. Because really, brick already looks old for a house. Considering, like, if you look at all these, like, modern houses or whatever, they always look, they're just, like, black or white walls on the inside and outside. So, we're just going to keep it nice and simple. Yeah. Okay. I think one thing that's going to separate it is these were built with the half slabs all the way. But this will be with these regular smooth stone. So that's what that will set it apart slightly from the other houses and apartments. Okay. For the floor. What am I going to do for the floor? Maybe crimson or mangrove? We'll get a few little swatches of different planks. See what we want to work with. Maybe jungle even. Or spruce. I'm thinking this one. This is mangrove, right? Yeah, let's go mangrove. They're a bit fancy. They have stained wood floors. I know technically mangrove is just naturally this color, but like, you know. It looks like it's fancy wood, you know. It's all about the look, not really the logic when building. Do I put the roof there? No, I think I want this to have slightly higher ceilings. So what we'll do... Actually, no. Not like that. What we will do is I'll still do these half stone slabs on the in-between wall like this. But then in the corners it will still be this. Because these slabs will give us a nice little contrast. Which you'll see in a minute once I've done the front here. You see that? Makes it look a bit more different and unique. I kind of like it. Because I don't want all the houses and apartments to look the same, you know? I do want them to have some differences, and I've built them all the same so far. So yeah, this one's going to be unique. We'll build the second floor in here. You pick. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta fill all this in. I could do a different floor on the second floor, but I think I like it being the same floor. It just keeps it a bit consistent. If I was building it double layered, I would maybe give it a different colored floor so that it could have like a different colored floor and ceiling. But no, I'm gonna keep it as is. We'll worry about all the lighting inside and the windows afterwards. One thing I don't like about building in Minecraft is there's no like wallpaper or anything. So you can't like... So if I wanted to have like a different color on the inside, I can't do that. Where I feel like that should be a thing. Because otherwise, if you want a different wall on the inside and the outside, you'll have to basically build your walls 2 blocks thick, which no one wants to do that unless you're building a really stupidly big house. And yeah, there's no reason to build a big house. I mean, if you want to build a big house, that's different than building like a big building, you know? Like a big house. Still probably wouldn't be like... Still probably wouldn't be big enough to warrant double thick walls, I feel like. But you know, everyone builds differently, so you all build it however you want. That's the thing about Minecraft that's so fun, is it's literally just a sandbox game. You build however you want. You do what you want. That's why mods are so popular. Okay, what my plan here is there's going to be an attic. So that's the 3rd floor I mentioned. Ooh. I may not be able to build the roof how I want because it's so close to the library. If not, I'll figure it out as I go. Let's hope it works out. For now, I just want to get this finished. Build quickly. I'm not sure what happened there, but okay. Right. So, it might work. You know what? I think it will. Dark oak. I really hope this works. Because if not, it's going to look absolutely terrible. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to be doing at all. Oh, shit, then it might not work. No! Ah! I don't want to just meld it with the side of this building. Let me try and build what my thought was. Because this would have been really good. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. See, my idea was thinking something like this, but this won't really work, will it? Okay. I'm gonna have to do a much simpler roof than what I had hoped. This is what I get for not planning ahead of time. I still want an attic, though. So... Oh, can I do that? Because it's pushed up right against the... Because it's pushed up right against the library, I don't have room for a good roof. And I kind of hate that. Like, I really hate that. What I should have done was maybe push it up against this building and then left the alleyway there, but I haven't done that. Fuck. And I'd have to rebuild this whole block. Well, actually, I could just shift it over, but then it would, like, destroy that roof. I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. What do I do? I've really fumbled this area right now. I could just remove the thing from here, but I really don't want to because it looks so nice. Fuck. Right, we might not be able to have an attic. Let's see. Maybe some slabs. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Maybe I can... No, I can figure out a new roof. Okay. I think I can figure out a new roof. And it will somewhat match the style of the, It'll match the style of the thing a little bit. It might not look good overall, though. That's what I'm worried about. We'll see how it looks.
Oh.
Just do a simple roof, you know? I hate that you can't just, like, place stairs on air. Like, I know that would be such a pain to work with, but I feel like it'd be less of a pain than doing this. Because of that. Alright, let's just make things easier. Let's build up these bits first. It kind of makes me want to replace the stone with this wood now, though. The logs. Ah! I'm so torn on so many different things. No, I reckon it can look good. Because if I pull this out like that, and then I do this, it might work better than I think. I hope. I really hope. What if I just do that maybe? This is gonna look terrible. All of a sudden I've lost all of my creative skill. Okay. We throw oak in. Or better yet, we do this. No, that's not better, is it? Not at all. Makes it look more like a cabin. Alright, we can save this. This is rescuable. Wait, hold on. No, wait. This is okay, like that. Okay, this is salvageable. We're working with this. We're working with it. We're working it. Yeah, this can look good. This feels like when I made eggs yesterday. It was just a complete fumble and everything went wrong and every plan made it worse. But I think we're getting to it. Um, okay, we're getting there and it's gonna look great. Trust me. You gotta trust the process. Look at that. It's looking great. Yeah, not ideal, but it works. Works more than whatever the hell I had going on before. Yeah, and then now I know how to do the roof. Now that I'm using planks. Whoops, wrong button. Careful. All right.
I had to leave in like an hour. Can I speak to you briefly before?
Yeah, right now. Or...
What?
Right now. Or...
Just within the hour.
Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back.
Hello, hello. I will be taking over now.
No, it's my stream. Right, so I've got to build up this at the back so that we can get the rest of this roof built. Wait, hold on. Need to remember to build it one in each time. Do we go the full point, or do we... And that's at a full point. I think it makes sense, too. Then I'm going to be adding windows, so it'll be similar to the library. Yes, that's correct. Right now... I also need dark oak slabs. Also, where's this window open? Hold on. Oh, jeez. Almost fell over. Alright. That's that side done. And then we can get not like that. That's not how that goes. That goes like that. Nope, that's a block. Whoopsie. And then we come over here and make this look nice. Like that. There we go. We can come over and do that to this side. All the way up. That's not in the right place. And then we do it over here as well. No, I need to make that like that. Let me in. Let me in! It's a very small gap to fit through. Right, now... Oh, wait, one more. Do we continue that like that? Ooh, I think we leave that there. No, that's gonna look so weird. Shit. Uh, because this sticks out further than it does on the other side. On this side, it's flat. But on this side, it's got these extra, like, things to make it look nice. Also, I might swap out that birch for the same color as the wall. Or dark oak. Let's see, would this look good as dark oak? I think it would look better as dark oak. I need have dark outside be darker and then the inside be lighter. That works, I think. Yeah. This is different, so it's fine. This is like the back side of the building. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this little funky section here. I guess we just leave it as is, or maybe we add that in like that. But now it just kind of looks weird. Maybe if I finish the other side, it might not look as weird. Doesn't help that the sun is also shining in an insane amount. No, it looks cut off. I don't like it. Alright, what I'll do then is I'll do that. Maybe I just... I want to leave it, but I don't know if I can. That should be fine. Not ideal, but it makes it work, you know? And then we got to do the slow process of doing the rest of the damn roof. And that's why it's slow. Today has just been a mess already. The past few days have been a mess, actually. Do. Now we come down here. We do the same on this side. That's the wrong way. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. You know, I think that we're definitely not getting this block finished. I was hoping to finish all of this area, but this building ended up being a bit of a pain to figure out, and I'm not even done. I'm stuck, aren't I? I've trapped myself. I am no longer trapped. It's such a weird place to get stuck, you know? Okay. I placed it wrong. No. Right, and then we just fill this in like so. And then there we go. We may have to swap this out with brick to make it look normal. Otherwise it'll be different, which is not how it's meant to be. Okay, let's do it like this. Make it easier on myself. There we go. The roof does look a bit dark, but it works enough. Like there's like a one corner of a block showing, and I have to get rid of it. Alright. Almost done with the outside of this damn building. Yay! All that's left on the outside now is the windows, which I will do afterwards. Dark oak, obviously.
Mwah.
I have some chips to snack on. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a one block middle. That's fine, actually. I only need one block. It's a house. Duh. There we go. We have door. We'll get some glass so we can do windows. Let's attach the light so we can see. Looks like it'll be a decent window. If not, we can shift it around later. It's a plus sign. Very nice. Yeah, that's actually a perfect window. I like it. I was wondering if I could get away with a little bit more. Nah, that's not. That will overdo it. See, it's got the same window as the thingy. Because, you know, similar time. Oh, shit, hot. Ah. Okay. So, I'm thinking I'm going to keep it quite open plan for the most part. Um, hmm. I've got an idea. What kind of wood am I going to have for the inner walls? Maybe spruce? Just like a little bit dark, but not too dark, you know? It's a little bit small down here, so we're gonna have to, like, I was hoping this house would be a little bit bigger, but it's fine. Okay, I don't know what I was planning with this, but this is definitely not it. Um, hmm. What am I planning? I genuinely don't know.
What are you making?
A house. These ships are nice.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that. Somewhat open, you know? Because I'm thinking this back area is going to be the kitchen. It's a bit small. And then this front area is going to be the front room. Should I do the stereotypical checkerboard pattern on the floor? Or is it terracotta? Let's see what some of these look like. That looks like more of a bathroom thing. What happens if I just like... No. These are too much, I think. If I go with block of quartz or smooth quartz, I'm not sure. And then I go with blackstone. Polished blackstone. Right, I can remove the floor here. Since this is going to be the kitchen. Right, we'll just get the pattern in and then we can change it afterwards if we want smooth quartz. I think we might go with the regular quartz actually because it makes it look a bit older and withered compared to smooth quartz, which looks perfectly flat pretty much. So I think I like that look for it. Or like the old-timey style, like classic, stereotypical, whatever the fuck you want to call it, kitchen floor. Since it's supposed to be a bit of an older house. Hmm. So this is gonna be the front room. I can do this. Do I want bigger windows? I might have bigger windows. How's that look from the outside? Nice, okay. And then we can do white banners because curtains on the lower floor. Actually, no, they're gonna have like a weird green color because older house. Like it doesn't actually look that weird. I can't do like a mustard yellow or anything, so. Or should I go with Actually, I think I like the green. I like the green. Green curtains downstairs. That's nice. Stairs. What are we gonna do for a sofa? I don't know. I'm gonna try a few different things. Hmm. Alright, these are what we'll try. Alright, that one, no. That one, no. That one, definitely not. Although, this is tempting, but no. I think we'll go with... Let me just compare this to regular granite stairs. I think we'll go with polished granite. And this will be the sofa. We'll add another sofa here. It's a bit far, but this is the only way to add a table in the middle. I think it works. And then I can add like some kind of dining table there potentially. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe jungle. What kind of table am I gonna do? I have to kind of think about this. I think I'll come back to it.
Oh.
Polished diorite, maybe. Yeah, the house probably isn't gonna be my best work, but it'll be a house. And that's what's important. Like, I can't make every building I build be the best building. Okay. Let's go with polished diorite stairs or regular diorite stairs. We'll see. Regular diorite. This will be the this will be the kitchen counter. Actually, that would probably be that would be the sink there. That would be the fridge, I reckon. Iron and iron. Yeah, that would be the fridge. Right in the corner. Cauldron with water and a banner. Can have a yellow tea towel. Yes. And then a flower pot for a bin. Unfortunately, there's no windows back here. because it kind of just leads into an alleyway. Actually, I can do windows. Hmm. I have a small window here so you can look out at nothing. Pointless. Back here though I can do some because there's at least some bushes, you know? Let some light in. Is that central? No. That's central. Maybe a bit too much central. Does have that as a window. Although that makes me feel like this should be here. Which is fine. I can just do that. And then that. Although maybe I should do that. No, it's fine how it is. Yeah, there's the sink. Trapdoor. Go with birch. Ooh, no, we'll go with pale oak. That fits the color scheme better. And then I can do the same up top. I didn't mean to tab out, I don't know why I did that. We'll worry about string afterwards. Furnace. That'll be there. And then music disc. We grab this one. We get our invisible item frame. And we have a stove. We got all these little cupboards down here. Very nice. Actually, I'm going to need this still. Can you stack string on top of string? I need to test that. I think you can. Yes, you can. Good. Because I need to do that.
That's a nice kitchen.
Thank you. Actually, I don't need to stack string on string, do I? String can float. Well, let's get rid of the string for now, actually. Just because I need to know where I need it first. Wait, there was string there. Okay. Okay. I need some white carpet. And this is actually good that it's this tall because it lets me make these cupboards without needing to do everything else first. Because usually the string would take up the same spot as a bunch of other like things on the counter. So I need to do those things before I add the string, otherwise I can't place them. Don't need these anymore. I could use an iron sword and a trident. Hello. And also an iron shovel for spoons. We got knife, fork, spoon. We can have a cookie on the counter. Maybe a pumpkin pie. That could look nice. How are things? A mess, but alright. I want to add some silverware on the like wall, like hanging. Unfortunately, I can't put multiple on one, which kind of sucks. But it's fine. Oh, a chopping board. Um, Pressure. I'll go with oak. We'll put it over here. Chopping board. Simple. Put like a pumpkin pie over here by the window to cool. Maybe they just made a couple cookies. We'll add like a couple more things here that's just been washed. I'll be lurking for a bit while I get stuff done. Fair enough. Cookies? Yes, indeed. Cookies. Like, I don't actually remember if there's a luck mod. There isn't, because not only did I not set one up yet, I also, my other commands just stopped working, so I just haven't bothered. Ooh. Flower pot. Go to natural blocks. Let's look for something nice. A lily of the valley. And we'll put this in the corner. Ooh, we can do another one. Flower pot. What else are we gonna have?
Flower pot.
Fern, because this will be like the herbs that they cook with. You know what? I think this kitchen might be done. And then I just bonk and bonk. Herbs are dangerous. They can be. We add some lamps like that. That kitchen's looking good. Flash time set midnight. So we can see it at night. Nicely lit up.
Babes, it looks amazing.
Thank you. I'm happy with this. Flash time set 3000. Whew. I think I'm gonna take a minute to just eat some chips. It's starting to go cold. I hope everyone's having a good day. I always get distracted by banners because they move around, which changes the lighting. Which in like vanilla Minecraft that might not be an issue, but in shaders it just means like the lighting is changing constantly on it, and it's really weird. Yeah, I'm glad I went with this style of floor. It actually works. It's meant to be like an older style house, so. These chips are really good.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the front room area. Maybe I won't have a dining table. Maybe I'll just have like a table. Actually, one thing I need to remember is dining tables can be pushed against a wall. Might do that. I reckon I can make it work. Or I could do a small table. That's actually an idea. Let me... There. Spruce. If I did like this, for example. That's a smaller dining table than what I would usually do. But it still works. You know? Like two chairs pushed in and two not. No, that's a bit much. I could even just do that. No, now it feels like they're too far away. I will figure this out. I want it to look normal. Oh, I could just do it like this. There's a dining table. Very nice. It doesn't need ones on the end, you know? Simple but effective. And when you do the lighting, a little different because it's not a house. No, that doesn't work here. I could try. No, not with the lamp. I'm really trying to think what I could do here. Maybe I just do these. These kind of look somewhere between like modern and old. So maybe I just put them in that corner over there actually. And this one. And then I can just, on this side, do lamps. This is looking a bit odd. The lighting is at least somewhat decent. I think it might be fine. But what if I do this instead? Equally as okay. And then what I can do, spruce and then pressure plate, just jungle, spruce. It looks a little bit odd with it being attached, but like, oh well. You might give this like a little table. No, that just looks like a fence, proper fence. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's just a fancy, weird table. And you got the coffee table there. Okay. I realize I've not left space for stairs. We may have to remove the dining table. Unless we do something really funky with the stairs. One thing I can do is I could do that. But then I still don't have a good place for stairs. Damn it. I think I may have to remove the dining table.
Why?
Because I have no space for stairs.
Dun dun
And I
dun.
don't want to remove the front room. That's kind of important.
What if you did stairs in between?
What, in the middle of the room?
Split it up.
I suppose that could work. If I do this, there is a slim chance something like that could work. Okay. Let's get, what is this, spruce? Spruce stairs. Oh, but then it's going to lead into the middle of the upstairs. I'm sure I can make it work, right?
Make that work.
I've never built a thing like this before. No, this is going to go into the front door. I can't do that.
Oh, because it's too short.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise it would have worked. Damn.
Alright,
What if you do it like L-shaped stairs, like?
yeah, but I can't do that in the middle. So I still have to get rid of the dining table. So yeah, we're gonna have to remove the dining table. That's sad. Spruce stairs and then spruce planks. We do this. There we go, there's some stairs. Actually, I might be able to just put a dining table against this, now that I'm thinking about it. If I do it in the same way. Oh, but then there's no space for chairs. There's no good way to do this. Unless I just put the dining table in the middle of the room, but I don't like that idea. So what I'll do instead is I'll put a carpet. Put a green carpet to match the curtains. There we go. Big rug in the middle of the floor. Whoops. Little cupboard under the stairs. Door. Spruce door. That works. There's a little space under here. You know, where they can, like, put things. Yeah, it doesn't need to be up like that. It can go there. Maybe stop there. No, they can have that little space. Alright. Now I need lighting. If we put one here. Maybe we put one like, I don't know. A bit awkward, isn't it? what we can do is we can put that up like that a little bit. Perhaps. No, we'll leave it as is. No, we put it like that. I like that. Just close this a little bit. Make it feel a little bit more cozy. Put that up there like that. It's nicely well lit. There we go. Okay, this house is taking a lot longer than I thought. We're definitely not getting the block finished. I was intending to leave this till last. But then stuff happened, you know? I decided to do this and now it's like, it's a mess. Let me grab a painting. 3x4. What's this one? Oh, it's okay. Wait, what do we want? We want like a. We might just go with a 1x2 actually. I think I know what one I want. I don't know what it's called though. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Don't think that's it. Unless it changed. That's the one. That's the one I wanted. Hey. Let me just grab that back actually, because I want to test it against maybe a 4x3. Is that the size I'm looking for? Yes. Can I just do... No, I cannot. What if I just do... Wait, what the? You can't type numbers in this. I don't know what I just did. I don't know why I have two, like, it says 2 stacks of random items. But you cannot put numbers inside items. Wait, but I just did. Huh? Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, but sure. So we want 4x3s. Not Kong. Okay, that's the only one. So we either have that or we have that. I think we'll have that one, and then this one we can put somewhere else. Like upstairs, maybe. The fuck? Why is this game acting so strange right now? Yeah, we'll add this other painting upstairs. I reckon. Or no. We'll swap that so that that one's upstairs. Yeah, that's that one. We'll put this painting upstairs. We don't need this. We don't need this, I don't think. Jeez. This is getting exhausting. So this is gonna be a bedroom, but I don't know if I want it to just be a bedroom or if I want there to be like a mini library as well. I guess I could just put bookshelves in the bedroom. So if I get some fence, why do I have... Wait, hold on. Is it because... Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, if you hover over something and press a number, it will put a stack of it in that space of your hotbar. That's a bit odd, but sure. You know what? I should change these stairs to be mangrove, was it? No, because then that's gonna mess with this, isn't it? You know what? It might not be a big deal. Nah, it's too much of the same, I reckon. I like it being a bit different. Windows. So what, this is the center? That's the center. I think that's the same as the downstairs, so that should work nicely. That does work nicely, okay. Although I do think I can get away with this. Still look good, I reckon. But maybe it looks a bit too modern. Maybe I keep it the smaller windows. Yeah, let's keep it the smaller windows. I can put a bookshelf in the middle there. Also, I saw a thing with the chiseled bookshelf, right? I don't know if it's... Oh my god. Can you do that with a regular bookshelf? You can't. Why? That seems so weird. So there's just like a type of bookshelf where you can actually... Because I've used the chiseled bookshelf before. Like this. I've used it empty for the music shop. But like you can put actual books in there. What the hell? That's so wild. Oh, and it drops all the books when you destroy it. Please, no. But if I do this... And then I can just fill it with books. I kind of wish it was a bit more random, but you know, whatever. I kind of wish I had done the library with these now, because then you could actually take a book out. That's insane. Just out of curiosity, if I do this, let's say I take this book here, I write in this, hello world. Hi, sign and close. If I put that in there, if I pull that back out again, no way. Oh, I love that. Okay, so we can put a an Easter egg book in one of these things. Oh my god. Okay, screw everything. We're going to the library. This is gonna take so long. Screw everything. These ones right here. These I am changing. Any that's behind the ladder are going to have... I'm gonna fill them all with just regular plain books. Okay, that's gonna be like that. So yeah, all of these ones in the walls, I'm going to make it so you can actually take books out. I'm still going to keep these ones as is because they have books on multiple sides, which doesn't really make sense, but I don't really care. I have to right click 6 times for every block, plus the 7th to actually put it down. Can I just, like... No, I cannot. That is sad. Oh, wait, what? I found a little hack if you want to get, chiseled bookshelves that are full. You just, I don't know if it's shift middle click or control middle click. I just sort of hold both. But basically, get one that's full, and then either shift middle click or control middle click it. And then when you put a book in it, it will just autofill the whole thing. Oh, that's incredible. I love this so much. You could even just like... Shit. You could even... Ah, damn it. It still gives you books back even though it looks empty. You could even just do this to like make it different. Which I might actually just do that. If I just alternate them like this, that might actually look better, and then you can still take books out of the library. Because that does look a bit too samey. That looks a little bit too samey. Ooh, let's do that instead. So we want that one. Oh, I don't like that they spew books every time. Stop giving me books. Alright, this is gonna be a very big pain. I'm trying to make sure I do this right. Because each one gives me a ton of books that I do not want in my inventory. Stop giving me books, please. I know they'll despawn eventually, but like, it's still annoying. There's more books everywhere. That at least I don't have to deal with that anymore though. So yeah, we alternate them like that. Yeah, like this. And then boom, 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 boom. And then we fill in the ladder. Like that. And then it livens it up. It makes it look less the same. And then, if we really want to, we could hide a book. Like, let's say this book right here. We could make that into, like a book that I've written something in, you know? And I could just do that if I ever want to just sit here off stream writing a book and hiding it in here, I can. Oh my god, wait. Is there a limit to how many pages a Minecraft book can have? because I could totally like, I have stories, right, that I've started writing. I could just straight up just put those in my library. That's a crazy thought. I have so many of these bookshelves to update, and this is why it's frustrating to learn new things sometimes, because you end up realizing there's something you could have done better, and then you have to spend ages going back and changing things. Look how much more diverse that looks than this other one, which looks so much the same. Ooh. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I messed that up so hard. Yeah, I only figured out that you could fill up a chiseled bookshelf because I went to go mess around with texture packs trying to make my own, right? And it didn't work out very well. I mean, I did manage to technically alter a texture pack, but it wasn't working the way I had hoped because there was a specific thing I was trying to get done, but it wasn't working. Point is, I was scrolling through just like Minecraft textures and then saw that there was one for the chiseled bookshelf filled in. And then once I saw that, I decided that I was going to have a look.
I love you.
I love you too. Alright, good luck. Mm. Yeah. There we go. Much more diverse looking bookshelves. And again, these are going to stay the same just because, you know. But we're not even halfway done yet. We've still got all these bookshelves to do.
Oh.
Ah. Okay. Let's slowly do this. And also the fun thing is, because it looks like it will be the same book in every place every time, it means I can choose which book is the one I've written. So let's say I want this pink book to be one I've written. I can take that out and then make it one that I've written. Make it my own. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why it's satisfying that it fills up every slot, but it just is. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more bookshelves to go. How many have we done? We've done like 6, 7, 8, 9. We're halfway there. Don't, because copyright.
Oh, right, shit. Sorry.
I've already had fucking Twitch VOD copyright muted for fucking silence. So it was stupid.
I know.
I'd rather not also get this one copyright claimed because of a song.
Yeah, sorry.
Even if you sing it really badly, they're still like, no, you can't distribute our song. Like, you're not. It's a fucking cover, which I believe is under fair use.
Nice. I love you.
I love you too.
Have a good day, yeah?
You too. Damn it, I missed. I know this is such a subtle change that I'm going through to do, but it will make such a big difference that it's worth it. And it lets me hide little Easter eggs in my city without needing to literally just bury it. You know what? I'm gonna take a little snack break. Not like snack, but like I have packed sweets here. And my sweet tooth has been crazy recently. That's nice. I've got some Haribo soda twist. It tastes quite good. My sweet tooth is happy. Oh wait, these ones are a bit longer. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep the same pattern. Because we go checkable pattern, so it makes it look more dynamic rather than static, you know? At least I finally got an explanation for what the hell the chiseled bookshelves are. Because, like, when I first saw them, I was like, what the hell is this? This doesn't look like a bookshelf at all. Turns out it's because you need to put books in it. Okay. Book, 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 book. And that's that bookshelf done. So we've got another 5 more to go. Jeez. Let's do this back one. Technically there's 2, but you know. We don't worry about specifics. I do like that it lines up nicely. Damn it. No. I'm fumbling my controls so hard. 4 more to go. Oh. I hate when I place these wrong. It means I have to go destroy it and then it drops books everywhere. Boom. Boom. 3 more. And I saw that there's some news on some sequels to different things, which is quite fun. There's a there's a Wednesday season 2 trailer that I've watched. There was come on. Oh damn it. There was some talk of there was talk of Subnautica 2 by the devs. So that's cool. Whoops, I missed the ledge. Oh, I'm so glad that's sweet. Two more. Book. Smack it all with a book. The final bookshelf. Oh my god, guys, we're making it. Yay, we finished it. Hooray. Book and quill. If you are reading this, then you have found an Easter egg. This was written on my Twitch stream on, what day is it? 25th of the 4th, 25. There we go. Easter egg. That's about right. That doesn't look right, but I think it is right. Right. We're gonna put it in this book right here. So, that book right there. Right next to the back ladder. On the top, on the right, and the bottom middle of the bookshelf. So see, if I pull this out, it'll be Easter egg. I can read it. And I can put it back. Because I'm in creative mode, it obviously copies it. I like that. I'll probably forget that's there eventually. But for now, you know. So happy with how much better that looks. No, that is definite improvement. And a worthy side quest. Back to the librarian's house. Oh yeah, we haven't even done the bedroom yet. There's some apartments over there. And a car. Look, there's a car. Sorry, I still get excited seeing the cars in my city. Because, you know, I am quite proud of them. Sorry if you can hear me eating, by the way. Not gonna lie, I don't know what to do right now. My brain's kind of like distracted. Hmm. It'd be cool if you could put like other things in a chiseled bookshelf. You know? Oh, like you can see the moon shining around the house. Right, let's do a big fancy bed. Bed. What bed? I guess we'll go with the green theme that we've already been having. And then spruce slabs and fence. And I'm gonna show you all how to make a fancy bed. That's not how you do it. This is how you do it. You surround two beds with slabs, and then you fill the corners with blocks. You put some fence posts on those corners going up, and then you cover the top with slabs. And here you have a fancy bed. And if you want to go one step further, you can add banners. See? I don't think I'm gonna have the banners, but you can do that, and you can make them like go down and stuff, so they look like the big curtains. Yeah, this is like a fancy bed. Mm. You can put chest at the foot of the bed. We can put some other kind of tables and stuff. Mm. I'm gonna decide where everything should go. Maybe I should do the bed out of dark oak. Just so it stands out a little bit. I hate that I misclick so often. One thing you can even do that I might actually just choose to right now is you can put these ones on the higher one. So that it looks even more fancy. You know? Just by a little bit. Yeah, now that stands out from the drawers. Spruce. Fence. And pressure plate. I want to put a table in the corner. Spruce. No, wait. Maybe we'll go dark oak again. Stairs and door. We're gonna make a wardrobe. There we go. Lovely wardrobe. We may make another wardrobe here. But this one will be like a special wardrobe, like a triple one. With like an extra door that you can open, you know? And then I think I might add like a little sofa up top. Same one as it's downstairs. There we go. There's a little sofa in the corner. I don't have a space for this. You can go up there, I guess. I think it kind of works there. I may come back and add more paintings at some point. But I don't know what right now. What's orb? Or pig scene? Or pointer? Or unpacked? What's any of these? They don't actually fit here. Oh, because it's a 3-block space. Oh, wow. That's actually really nice. Bit big, though. These are too big. Oh my god, these actually look really nice. There needs to be some more, like, thingy. What's these, like, 3x4 ones? I'd feel like I haven't seen these. Or 3x3s, even. Okay, there are some really nice paintings here that I have not seen. Oh my god. Alright, well, I think we're going to leave as is for now. Maybe we'll come back and decorate some more later. Or another time. We'll add over here. Actually, I don't think over here will work. No, it won't, will it? We do this, and then it will work. Spruce. Do I spruce twice? I have spruce twice for some reason. Ladder. And that's how they get to the attic. It's in the corner of the room. It's out of the way. Very nice. And then they can just go back down into the bedroom. We'll add some lamps in the usual spots if I can stop missing the spot. We'll add a couple lights like here and here maybe, but we'll like move them out one. There we go. I think that works. There. This house is looking quite nice. I'll add some chiseled bookshelves down here. We can put some down here as well. Okay. I may add some other type of bookshelf in like little sections here. Like that. You know? Just for like a little bit extra reading space. And then I'll throw in some chests and barrels in the middle. And then some trapdoors. Just to make it feel a bit like, you know, lively, I guess. That's not the one I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's floating. Okay. So, yeah. Just a few, like, boxes of junk and stuff in the middle of the room. To make it look used. I think this house is good. I like it. It's a nice little house. Ooh, actually. Whoops. You know what I can do? You know what I can maybe do? I can add some windows to the back. Just to make it look nice, you know? Maybe that's too much. But I kind of like it. I think we'll leave them there. Oh, wait, that's meant to be there. There we go. We got a nice house for... We could also actually add a window there. There's no point. It's not a really good view. But at the back, though, it's quite nice. Time set 3000. How's it looking there? Quite lit up. So, yeah. So yeah, we've just spent 2 hours building a house and updating the library a little bit. So that's not ideal, considering we have another 5 buildings that we need to get done. I may not end up getting those done today. Yeah, I did intend to get those done today. That house took a lot longer than I expected. Kinda hate you can't, like, drift. Yeah, like, look at this. This is a nice little house. I do want to add some outside decorations, though. Grass. Flowering azalea leaves. I'll Iron bars. No. No. Like that. There we go. Similar to the other house. And then, ooh. I have an idea for this. Trapdoor. If I do this, I can make little window flower boxes. And then I want something big, but not too much, you know? We get a Lily of the Valley. We'll maybe get an allium, another bluet, a blue orchid, a dandelion, perhaps, and what else? Maybe a tulip. There we go. So it's clear it's like a bit of an older house. You know what I might do, just for a bit of consistency? Oh no, that might actually look a bit weird if I did it like that. You know what, this is fine. We can also say that these bits here were added, like, later on. Or I could just do it like I did with the top. And say, screw this little bit of modernization here. If I do grass, oh wait, grass, and this. This still doesn't get in the way, which is really good. And it even takes up less room than the iron bars. And then we can pick some more flowers, like perhaps a poppy, a cornflower, a white tulip. And then we can do an oxy daisy, maybe a red tulip, and maybe another lily of the valley. Like that. There we go. And what's the back look like? Or we can totally do it for the back as well. Grass. Dark oak. I know it's not as necessary on the back, but like, I can imagine it would be a thing, potentially. But then we can have some more like less taken care of plants, like maybe a fern, maybe even a dead bush. This house just really likes Lily of the Valleys. Maybe there's like a mushroom growing back here. And then like another fern. And then maybe a dandelion. Oh yeah, you can't plant a mushroom here, can you? Oh, that sucks. And a blue orchid then. Actually, let me swap those around. 'Cause, like, not every plant at the back would be fully well taken care of, potentially. But the ones at the front, the ones that everyone will see, they're more taken care of. That's a really nice looking little house. I actually really love that. Okay. It started out a mess, but it turned out really nice. I'm happy with it. Oh, that's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. The flowers really give a nice splash of color as well. Firework in the house. I got sugar all over my mouse pad. Whoopsie. Yeah. And look, from the inside, you can still see the flowers, but you can also see past them to see your view. You can see there's a car over there. Damn, those car fumes, they're gonna kill my flowers. And then you can see at the back, like, there's still some nice plants, but some of them have started to wilt a little bit. Maybe also because they're back here, they get less sunlight. So, yeah. Yeah, this really turned out well. And I was really worried about this one, but it works. It works. I'm happy with it. Oh, yeah, also, I forgot to show a thing. So, ta-da! I did get my other cape, finally. So, for anyone curious, for the home cape, for some reason, they required me to log in on Bedrock. Despite the fact I've never played Bedrock, and I shouldn't have to do that just to get a cape in Java. Like, that's really unnecessary. But yeah, I do now have the home cape. I actually really like it. It's quite nice. I do kind of, like, as fun as Jack Black is in, like, every movie he shows up in, I don't know if I really want his face split in half on my back when I wear an Elytra, you know? But I also don't know what the Elytra would be otherwise. But yeah. Through the gap, through the gap. Wee. You know something interesting? Whenever I see people using an Elytra or doing an Elytra race or whatever, they're always in third person, like this. But when I used to play on the Xbox, I used to be in first person like this. It's like some people might think that's crazy, but that's the way I did it. And it really worked for me. Because it felt like I could, like, drift, almost. Whereas, like, with this, it just kind of feels like, you stop, really. Wee. Ah. Oh yeah, we've still got to put all this redstone. Oh no, no, no. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, we still need to put this redstone under the floor and make it so that it fires off whenever you walk into the stadium, I guess. Maybe that might be a good thing. I'm not sure how I'm gonna set the trigger for this, to be honest. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm exhausted. How's everyone doing? Are you all okay? And the city really does not feel like it grows anymore. But it's because I just spent 2 hours building one house. It's because I'm adding so much detail to the houses. Speaking of, there is a thing I forgot to do. Okay, the sugar on the mouse pad's really annoying me. Name tag. Ghast tier. Invisible item frame. And then keys. Yes, no, I'm not there. You go there, and then you go here. There we go. There's not many tables and stuff here that I can put things on, so I wanted to put something on the few that I could. Whee. Whee. This Elytra is so fun. Like, just walking down this road now feels so different. And when I get buildings on this side here, this road is going to feel so different. Like, it's unreal. Like, already, all of these roads just start feeling new and fresh just when I get, like, one building to finish it. Like, this used to feel so open down this road. And now it doesn't because I've actually made progress on it, you know? Like, it's starting to feel complete. So, like, despite the fact it doesn't look like it's growing when I'm flying above it, when you're walking through it, you feel the difference. Like, when you're walking through it, you get to explore every little, like, turn. You get to figure out where different shops are, you know? That's why I don't always fly over the city, and I sometimes just walk through it, because, yeah, flying over the city is cool. You can see everything I've built. Like, this has to be millions of blocks placed or some shit. Maybe not millions. Is there stats? I'm sure there's statistics. Let's see. General? Is there blocks placed? I mean, this is in alphabetical order, so no. Items? No. Wait. What's this? Block of coal. Oh, this shows how many of each block I have, like, placed. 46,500 stone. 13.7 thousand coal. Can I see in general, though? Also, times broken doesn't count in creative, I guess. There's no... Is there no stat for blocks placed in total? That sucks. Item... Oh, wait. Jumps. 19,000. Okay. That really sucks. I don't like that. You've never been killed by bat. I would hope not. Can I, like... I can organize. Okay. So... Picked up. Okay. Sure. So, yeah, stone is the most placed block with 46,500 blocks of stone in this city. That's not as much as I thought. Like, yeah, each block has, like, a few thousand, like, placed. That's crazy. Fuck off, bots. Like, these bots are getting ridiculous to the point where now people are just sending in bots to insult me for no reason. What's the least placed block that I've still placed? Okay, technically it's tons of them because one, but Chisel Tough. Okay, these are the ones that I haven't used, so that explains a lot of these. And some of these I did destroy again. So it's not how many is in the city, it's how many I've placed. But it's the ones that are still here, I believe, is the coral, because I believe that's in the fish tank in the club. If I go down here, I believe all the fire coral and stuff is all down here. Yeah, look. Here's like the one piece of each of these corals I've placed. Crazy. You know, I never go up or down these stairs. I always go up and down the other set of stairs. Let's use these stairs. I'm a bad mother. I don't use both sets of stairs. I brought them into this world and I never used them. That sounds really weird if you listen to that out of context. Don't take me out of context. Wee. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, I love how smooth that was. I also like seeing my city from different angles, you know? Although I feel like I've seen it from pretty much every angle except on the ground in every area. It's like, this is a cool angle, being able to look down from the top of a skyscraper. But because I can't see very far because render distance is limited, it kind of, like, is not great. That's another reason why being up so high above the city isn't great. Because, like, look, there is some stuff over there. But you can't see it because render distance. If I turn it up, I'll start lagging heavily. Whee! I don't think I can parkour up there, can I? No. What if I open this? Yes! I can parkour on here. And then I fail the easiest bloody jump. I'm getting better at that slowly. Yeah, this is the building I always used to stand on to look over my city, because it was like... It struck a good balance of I can see everything, but also... nothing's out of render distance. Because on top of there, I can see everything, but some of it's cut off by render distance. And so now I just, like, stand anywhere, really. But the best place to stand is down here on the street. Because, like, in certain areas, it feels like a complete city. If you ignore that corner of missing 2 buildings right there, this feels like a complete street. You know? It feels complete, almost. I just need to finish those 2 buildings, and this road will be finished. Not gonna lie, I forgot there was a car there. Like this blue one. Oh, is that blue? That's purple, isn't it? I forgot this purple car was here. I actually can't tell. Is this blue or purple? No, it's blue. I was right the first time. The lighting is weird. So yeah, I forgot this blue. I thought it was blue. I forgot this blue car was here. So when I heard the villager just go in my left ear, I was like, wait a second, you're over here. How do you make noise of? Oh yeah. Cross the road. Go to the cleaning supply shop, which I genuinely don't remember building because it was so long ago. Oh my god. There's a car out there. Oh. So you can hear where the cars are because of the engines, and I really love that. Like, this smoke effect, honestly, this was such a pain to get looking that good. Because not only did I have to figure out how to use particle effects, I had to figure out that there's a certain part of the particle effect command, right? Where it means one thing, But if you've set a different part of that command to something else, then this one part means something different. Right, so this isn't exactly what it is, it's just an example, but like, let's say, like, the set of 3 numbers determines the area of effect in which it goes, right? If you change a different part of the command, those 3 numbers all of a sudden mean, like, oh, this is how fast it goes, or something like that, you know? That's not exactly correct, but it kind of shows you how stupid the particle effect command is, and why this was such a pain to get. But I finally got it, and now, yeah. Now we have it under all the cars, and I have to refigure it out when I want to build more cars. Oh, jeez. Huh. Huh. Why does my mouse do that sometimes? Like, I slightly moved it to the right, and then it's like, let me do a 180. Oh yeah, I forgot I added curtains in here. So you could do like a stage show. Honestly, I think I might go take a bit of a breather break because I am starting to get very exhausted from this game. Like, I'm enjoying myself, but I am if you couldn't tell, I'm pushing off trying to start another project because it's exhausting. That building, that house took 2 hours. Fuck. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a bit once I've had a breather. Since I'm not having lunch break, I guess I'll tell everyone now to go get food, drink, and whatever you need. And I'll be back in a little bit. Okie dokie, I'm back. Hello, hello. Let me just get this back up on screen. I took a breather, and now I am back. Hello, how are you? I'm alright, thanks. How are you? Right, we need to decide which of these 5 buildings we're gonna get done next. Let's see. Maybe the one next to the pub. Nah. Let's go and do this one. Right here. We just need to decide what's going here. Hmm. Let's see. Doesn't matter if it's tall because it will get covered by that tree anyway. Does anyone have any ideas for like a small shop? I'm thinking maybe shoes. Actually, that's a point. Did I ever stock the shoe shop properly? Oh my god, I did. I forgot I did that. That's sick. Whoops. I accidentally left a crafting table in here. Rip. This guy's going shoe shopping. Okay. So there's a shoe shop here. I could add a small shoe shop to this space over here. Look how much faster this is. Oh my god. Look how fast that was. So we see how slow that would be if I just flew up and then held control to get over there. Like, you see how slow this is? And then we drop. Like, that's so slow. And then we just do this. And we're here. Like, it's so much faster. I love it. Right, this one may be maybe like a small handmade shoe shop. So let's go with something like... Oh, I'm curious about the cherry logs. We could try acacia logs. We try spruce logs. Okay, not that. It's a bit bright. Yes. Maybe acacia planks, though? Yep, I think acacia planks. Oh, jeez. I think I may have gotten hiccups from my sweets. I think only one building is built with acacia so far. And that is the pizza place over here. This way. Okay, it's not built with acacia, it just has an acacia door. Okay. So I don't actually know if I've built anything with acacia yet. But you know, there's a first time for everything. It's a nice contrast. The spruce logs with the acacia planks. For the floor, I might do dark oak. It feels like I'm always using the same things, but like, really, if you think about it, there is only a limited amount of resources that I can build with. And not all of the woods look good together. You know? And not every wood fits every situation. might be the way to build walls, to be honest. Look at how efficient that was. And it can't go above that because I'm in the way. Single door. That's good. I prefer this to be a single door. The floor we're doing dark oak, so we'll give a nice contrast. Having contrasting woods is good in some situations. If you do it right, it can look amazing. Oh. You know, there are so many games that you just can't play anymore. And that really sucks. Like, Lawbreakers you can't play anymore. I think, Bomberman R got shut down. I think, Knockout City, I think that game was called. I think that got shut down. There's many games that were good, and they're just shut down. Dark oak for the roof. You know what? I'm gonna do spruce. Spruce. No, I don't want that. Yes, like that. That's better. Oh yes, I can do that, can't I? There's no need. Give this one a bit of a different roof. Wait, no, that's not how that goes at all. Yeah, it doesn't need to be super contrasty, I guess. No, I don't like the spruce. We're going dark oak, I guess. The spruce looks too faded with the acacia. So I'm gonna do this a little bit different. Right. This isn't gonna be like a full pointed roof, but it is just going to be like that. Which does mean this building has a bit of a higher ceiling than others. But I think this will work quite lovely, actually. I hate trying to place stairs on the side of stairs. Who designed this mechanic? Seriously. They should delete it. Right now. Dark oak planks. It'll look like that. I think that works. I like it. And then we can start filling in the roof. doing things wrong. Rapid clicking. This is how we build rooms. Yay! The roof does look a little bit odd. Maybe we'll remove the lower ceiling, potentially, or we'll do this. We'll do that. It makes it look a bit less weird. Then we do this. So we have some lighting. Alexa, do shoemakers use an anvil?
From popularmechanics.com. Other anvils are designed for farriers, men and women who shoe horses and do hoof care.
Alexa, stop. Okay, that's for horseshoes. I'm sure I've seen them using something like an anvil, right? Okay, so not quite. It's sort of like a specially made thing that I guess is technically an anvil. All right. I think I've got a plan. We're going to have oak. I think. Yeah, that stands out enough. We're gonna have a this is gonna be more of a workshop type shop. You know? Does that look like enough space? Maybe we move it one back. So it's like half and half. Because I do want some space for shelves as well. You know what? We can move it back again. We don't need so much of the back area to be workspace. Honestly, this might even be a bit big for a shoe place. You know what, this works. Trapdoor. Dark oak. Yes, actually, I have a good idea. Spruce might work for the shelves. I think it might work for the shelves. What I'm gonna do is have actually have a look at this idea, right? And then it's like each shoe has its own little like cubby. I like that idea. Yes. That's great. Hello. Oops, I spammed my microphone. We can also add like a regular little shelf over here. And then I'm gonna have a crafting table. Maybe a fletching table. No, a fletching table definitely is not what I need. A crafting table is the same on all sides. No, they're not. Can I please have... Really? A crafting table places the same no matter what way you place it. Oh, that sucks so badly. Oh, I hate that. I mean, this kind of works. Spruce. Oh wait, I already still have spruce. I'm gonna have like a chair here so they can work on things. Basically just crafting tables. That's all the plan was. Blackstone so they can have a till. Yeah. And perhaps because okay, it's a bit big and is way too deep, but I do have a thing I could set up. Slash play sound. I'm sure there's something that sounds like a little bell. I'm trying to think. Because there's something that sounds like Tinkerbell, isn't there? Is there a Minecraft sound effect that sounds like Tinkerbell? Minecraft every sound effect. Well, that's not useful, is it? Hmm. No, okay. It sounds like a small bell. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find a good option unless I, um, you know, go through every sound. Because my only thought is experience or pickup. But like I want to play a couple of those. So I have to do like redstone underneath. Let me get a command block. Is there a way? Is there a way to use redstone to detect a door opening? I want it to be like hidden. Does anyone know an idea? Hmm. Because there is a thing I could use. I forget what it's called. Not cage. What's it? I don't know what it's called. No. Oh, trial spawn. No, not trial spawner. What's the thing the trial key opens? Prize. Loot. What's it called? I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to scroll until I find it now. Because I think it might work, but for something I'm trying to do. But it might it might not entirely work. I might have scrolled past it already and I have not been paying attention. Let me have a look at smithing table while I'm at it. A vault. Is that the thing? That might be it. Is the vault it? Yes, it is. But that makes its own noise. Okay, I'm definitely replacing that with a smithing table. Replace that one with a smithing table, perhaps. It looks like something they could use. So that's like 1, 2, 3 blocks away it will notice. But it makes its own noise. I don't like that it makes its own noises. So I'll keep that as a backup. I don't want to use a skulk. You know what? Ooh. Okay, I might just be able to use the command block itself. So that when I'm walking on the door. Oh, that's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Alright, this is gonna be annoying to get working, and this is why I haven't done it under every shop, but this is such a nice little shop that I think it makes sense to. I'm not sure. I don't remember how to do this. Slash execute if entity at, which is the nearest entity, nearest player at P, at, no, positioned over. Motion blocking, no leaves. Ocean floor, world surface. Okay, no. Let's do this like 2 blocks above. What's the next bit? Oh, it'll run. Place. No. Set block. But now, just to make it easier, let's do that with redstone block. And then we make it so it's always active and impulse. Wait. Huh? Oh. Because it's running it from... at... Is it at? No. How do I... Okay. Let me figure this out. Slash execute as... No. At... I can't do that. So it executes it from the player. I don't want that. I wanted to execute from the command block, but detect a player. Because, look. Wait, what? No, it's not working. Huh? Why is it now not working? Wait, also that's supposed to be that. Oh no, has it like done something up here? No, it hasn't. Huh? It now don't work. Confusion. Why you no work? Chat, I don't know why this ain't working. I change that to that. But because I want to... No, wait. This is the one that's meant to change. Why does this not work? What's happened? It was working, but now it won't even work the other way. I don't understand this. This is why I didn't want to figure this out in the first place. You know what? Fuck it. We're using the stupid vault. Really? It activates in a cube? I want it to only detect above it. Why does it keep going so far? But this is not close enough, apparently. Huh? But I don't want it to activate her walk past. Like, I want it to only activate on this block, which so that but this thing detects you too far or not far enough, so I can't use that. That's why I wanted to use the fucking command block. But I can't get that to work. slash execute if entity at p at no location, no, what was it, position as, no, you know, let's just get the bloody chords. 147. Oh fuck. Slash execute if entity at p positioned at 147 minus 32 5 run set block -2. Let's just do +2 for now. Redstone block. No. But then it doesn't work again. Chat, why is it doing this? Chat, it doesn't, it works once and that's it. Huh? It's not working. It's worked once. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I was until I tried doing commands. But like this command won't work and I don't know why. Replace. Why? Like it works once. I'm not even at the location. So this command block, for some reason, isn't detecting if I'm at this place. I don't like this. Why is it not working? Guys. Guys, what the fuck? Why is it not? What if I'm not there, you stupid shit? Is the nearest entity on that block? It is not. So why you place redstone? Guys, why is this not working? There is no entity on this block. It's only supposed to spawn a redstone block here if an entity is here. There is no entity here. Ah! Come on! Like, this doesn't make any sense. Does Google have an answer? Hmm. Um.
I know you're not straight, but
Thank
can
you
you
for
at
the
least
posture
sit
check.
straight? Posture check.
Hmm. Hmm. What to do? Is there something I'm missing? Slash execute if block. What was it? 147 minus 32, 5. Entity? No. See, that's not gonna work. That's just detecting if it's a certain block. If data entity at P. I don't know what that does. What's that? No. Guys, what the fuck? Where's that block and blocks? 147 minus 32, 5. Oh, that's just detecting an area rather than. This should work. I don't see any reason this shouldn't work. If entity at P, the nearest player, which is me, is positioned at these coordinates, which is this block, it should then place a redstone block at this location. But it's not. It's only doing that once I place the damn command block. Once it's run, that's it. But it's supposed to be checking constantly. And it's placing it when I'm not even stood there. So what the fuck? Not checking for entity position before running. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this thread is not really helpful because I have no idea what the fuck they're trying to say. Okay, so let's try something that they're saying. As at P. Okay, this does not work. Oh, wait, hold on. This still does not work. It doesn't work still. Oh my god. Um. Hmm. Oh my. Nope. I'm trying all these suggestions that people are typing in on like these threads. Not working. Okay, what's D? What's DX? DY? And DZ? I don't know if that does anything. Still nothing. I have literally... I just want a command block to detect when I'm on this block. And that's fucking impossible, apparently. I spent like half a fucking hour trying to figure this out, I think. Slash execute if align. What does it do? And could no. As at P position 147 minus 32 5 run set block redstone block. If oh wait, actually I forgot to. No, again, it's the same thing. Why is it run once? If okay, now that suddenly doesn't work. Why? Oh yeah, because it's got to be entity. Oh my god. Chat, what the fuck is this? Like, I find this command. I'm like, oh, this command would be so useful. And then I try to actually use the command for something so fucking simple. And it just refuses to work. Why? Just why? Like, I've seen other people use, like, skulk sensors, but I've used skulk sensors, and they are so finicky because they can get set off by so many different noises. So it's just, it doesn't work. I try using the fucking other thing, the trial vault, whatever it's called. but it detects you from too far away from what I want. I don't want it to set off every time you walk, like, in the fucking door. I want it to be specifically when you step on the specific block. The only way I could think to do that would be to put two of them, have an AND gate, and make it so the overlap is just that one block. But that doesn't even work. And also then there's still the added addition of all the bolts having noises, which I don't want. I'm just trying to make a simple, nice little tinkle bell sound. This doesn't work. Why does it not work? I'm stood on the block. Fucking summon it. And Google is no fucking help. Because I try all these things people suggest, and it's like, no, this doesn't work. Um, what about, let's try at? No. At P X equals Y equals Z equals. Nope, still nothing. What are the point in all these threads if they don't work? I have tried every fucking combination that this allows, and none of them work. But watch, if I do this to repeat. See? You should be placing it when I'm there, not when I'm everywhere else but. Chat, why does it not work? I think that should work, but no. I would really like some answers, but Google is not helping at all. Like, at all. Mm. Hmm. All these threads and not one of them is useful. And now I've ran out of threads and now it's saying if they're looking. Hmm. Let's try a different one. Let's execute at P if entity at P is wait. At S. Wait. X equals 147. Y equals minus 32. Z equals 5. Run. Summon. Not summon. Set block. Redstone. Block. No. Okay. Why? I am trying every combination of shit that should work. I'm just trying to make a simple shoe shop with a simple little bell. But nothing I fucking try is working. Like, I just need to detect when a player is on a certain block. And for some reason, no combination of commands will allow it. I have tried if at E is positioned at these coordinates. It doesn't work. I've tried this fucking thing. Like, why does that one not work? Slash execute if at P. Oh, entity at P. Wait. No, yeah, that's there. Entities between y and y plus dy. What? Nope, still not working. That's not the issue. What the fuck is the issue then? Like, X position, Y position doesn't do anything. I'm trying everything. Chat, this is hopeless. There's no way to detect when a player is on a block. Unless I use a really obscure block, then it might work. No, it wouldn't. Wait, maybe? Ooh. That'd be a real pain in the ass to do. There is a way I could do it using block detection. Alright, I have to find a really obscure block. One that I'm never going to use in building. Waxed weathered copper grate. Or wax exposed copper grate. That could work. Or just wax weathered, because I'm never using that. Let's be honest. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I might use it. A block that I will absolutely never use in this world. Maybe the target? Yeah, the target. If I do that. Right. Slash execute at P if block -2 is target run set block 147 -35 redstone block. What? Why does that not even work? Oh, okay, that one was my bad. Nope, it still doesn't work. Why? Why? That one should work. 1, 2. Unless maybe I've gotten my numbers mixed up. No, that's correct. It's not that. Chat, I think commands are just busted in this world for some reason. What if I do Gamatonic? No, it's not working. Why? Hmm. Not working. This one, I know this command works because I've used it in another world to detect what block is below me. It is called, it's just called a target block, isn't it? Target, yes, that is correct. So, and there is target there. Why is it? Hmm. As Gamatonic? Chat, it's not working. I know this command works. Slash execute as Gamatonic if block -1 is stone. Run, play sound, cave. Ambient, Gamatonic, 1-1. No, yeah, this command isn't working anymore. It literally worked before. I could use this command before to detect what block was below me and replace it with another block if it was a certain type of block. Now it's just not working. I've had so many attempts at this and none of it is working. Like, have commands just been busted on my world? What the fuck? I do not understand this one fucking bit. You know, I intended to get, like, majority of the area around the large, graveyard finished today. But instead, I have spent over half a fucking hour trying to, maybe even an hour at this point, trying to get this one simple command to work, just to detect where I am. Like, what the fuck? Chat, this is so broken. Did they just mess up commands in Minecraft? Yeah, none of these 3 commands are working. And I've tried so many variations of all of them. This is so stupid. Slash execute as at Gamatonic if block -2 is a target then play sound. Oh, run, play sound. Experience or pick up. Ambient. P. Run. Run. At P. Run as. Either way, that shouldn't really make a difference. Da-da-da-da-da. 2 1.1 0.1. Why? None of these are working. I fucking hate this. I don't remember if it was on this computer. Was it this one? It was this one. Right. So, if I hold, I think it was this one. Was it this one? Nether Star. In offhand. Right, look. This is what it, like, this detects. It's a game. Yes, it's the little game I made. This detects when I'm standing on something, right? If block below me is white wool, then it runs set block. So why is that not working? Execute at gamatonic. Right? It's the same fucking command. Execute at gamatonic. Ignore the if offhand is Nether Star. That's just to make sure it's not running all the time. If block below me is white wool, then run set block. It changes it to purple. It's the same command and it's not working. What the actual fuck? Let me fucking copy all of this and go back to the fucking city. Right, all of this. We're gonna alter this and only remove shit that we don't need. Execute at gamatonic. We don't need we don't need to detect that. So if block, we change this to -2. We change this to target. Run set block. We want this to be +2. Redstone block. So you see, I have not made any errors in that. Make it always active. And it doesn't work. It no longer works. Why does it not work? It's the same fucking command. What the fuck? I literally fucking did this. Is it because this was on or something? Oh, no, wait. Are you fucking serious? I literally did this. I actually fucking did this, and it was not working. I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this. I just spent probably at least a fucking hour doing this. And not once did it fucking work, despite the fact I have done this exact same thing. I did this already. So what the fuck? So this is the block that's going to get replaced with redstone. Slash play sound. Experience or pick up. Ambience. At P. 147. Minus 32. 5. But we do this at minus 30. Right, so this is oh wait, actually. Alright, so this is the X. We want to make this 1, 2, so minus 2. And then this is X, so minus 1, I believe. Oh, this is such a pain. So this will be 146. Thou. Oh my god. That was meant to be that. That was meant to be that. Fuck it. I'm not doing... Okay, stop it. I'm not doing more of this. I was going to make it nicer, but screw that. Was it this one? Yes. Set block. 1 air. Okay, that works as long as you don't stand in the doorway. Also, 1 and 0.1? Is that the way I want to go? No. 1. 2. 1.6. 1.5. Wait, actually, that's got to be at E. Wait, what? Why does that not work all of a sudden? At A. Ah, there we go, because I can't play it for an entity. Right. Needs redstone. Impulse. Nope, that's the same issue. Always active. Impulse? No. Needs redstone. Repeat. No. Again, that's just creating more loops. Impulse. No. Repeat. Slash execute unless. Wait. Execute at P unless block -2 is target run what the no what fuck. Right, F3. Current coordinates. 146 -34 5. What if we just have redstone? Snout armor trim, okay. Redstone. Redstone repeater. That's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted, and we just spent over an hour doing that. That gives me pain. Fuck. Alright. That's the original command block. Get rid of all of this junk. Spruce door. Do you see how simple that is? Like, as a product right there. You know how simple that fucking is. Just to have the fucking door make a little tinkling bell sound. That should have been really fucking simple. But for some reason, no combination of things worked. And then one of the things I had already tried, then later worked. And that's why I've decided I'm not doing that for every shop. Because fuck that. If I do need to do it again, I'm coming here and stealing it. From myself. Now let's finish up this fucking shop. So I can bloody end stream. Oh, I hate this. It gave me so much pain. Um. Oh my god, I am in so much mental pain right now. That should not have taken nearly that long. Just for this. That's it. So if you do ever want to make something that detects where someone, like what block someone's on, and you want it to then play and then stop again, those are the sets of commands you have to do. You do one command that is that final one we figured out, so you'll be able to see that if you go back, and then set that to whatever coordinates you want, or not coordinates because the coordinates don't fucking work, but you set it to whatever block you're never going to use, put that block 2 blocks, like, well, basically 2 blocks down, so it's under the floor, and then yeah, when you stand above that block, it will play a thing by placing redstone, and then you can make it so it doesn't continuously do that by making the other command say unless there is a target block, because then it will stop running once you're above the target block. Then it will run the set it to air, but before it was constantly setting it to air, but then because I was stood above the target block, it was constantly setting it to redstone, which creates something faster than any redstone clock you're ever gonna see. Ooh, I could jump up there. Sign. Stock with shoes. Sign. Maybe I'll try a pale oak. We'll see how that looks. Sign. We'll try a dark oak. We'll try a spruce. That works. The other one was called Paw Print Shoes, wasn't it? What's this one going to be called? Handmade claw covers. By Ben. Nah, just handmade claw covers. Should I maybe have this sign up there? Oh, I can't, can I? That doesn't really look right now. That's fine, as is, I think. No, definitely not. Okay, So yeah, that was a big pain in the ass. But now we've got it working. Hooray! Although, the problem is, that only works for this one shop. Unless I make it so that this... no, wait, because it's playing at P, right? No, that doesn't... You know what? Fuck it. It's only going in this shop. I'm not putting in anything else. Because if I wanted to put it in something else, that would add so many other frustrations with it. Because since I'm playing it for all players around the area, I'm pretty sure I would have to... Yeah, you know what? Don't worry about it. No, you see, the problem is that the command that detects, right? Not this one. The one that's down there, right? If I get to that real quick. Actually, the way I've built it, I could theoretically add another thing if I wanted to. But it's so much of a pain, I probably won't. We have built 2 buildings today in 4 hours. Partially because the house took longer than expected. That took like 2 hours. As well as the fact I also took a detour to go quickly change out the bookshelves in the library. But also, that command took us a stupidly long time when I should have had it done ages ago. So we've still got 4 more buildings to do, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to have had this done. I was hoping to at least maybe only need 2 more buildings, but whatever. This is why I usually figure out all the command stuff, like, off stream. And the reason I didn't do that this time was, A, I wasn't expecting to add that, because I had already thought about adding a bell like that to the shops. But then I thought about it, and I realized it would be too frustrating. Did that stop me midair? It did. Alright, that's not doing anything good. You've done a really amazing job. I hope you're proud of yourself. I am, and I'm frustrated at the game. But yeah, as I was trying to say, the reason I didn't figure that out off stream is because I wasn't expecting to add the bell, because I had already considered adding that bell to a bunch of the shops. But then I thought about it, thought about how I would do it, and I thought, I don't want to build that little redstone contraption under every shop. Or even under half the shops, you know? So, I decided not to do it. But I did know how to. Well, at least that's what I thought. That's why I didn't wait to do this until after stream. Because I could have done that. I could have left it, waited till after the stream, then figured it out, and then came back with like, hey guys, look what command I figured out. But the problem is, I had already figured out this exact same command. Or at least, I had figured out the one I ended up using. So I thought, worst case scenario, I have that one I can use. But this other command I was using should have worked. It just wasn't. For some reason, it does not let me detect if I'm at a set of coordinates. So I had to use a target block instead and detect if there was a target block. But then that wasn't working. And I'm like, why? Like, always active should mean always active. But whatever. I figured it out now. Even though it's something I'd already tried, but now it's working. So we're just going to leave it. It finally works. We've got like a handmade shoe shop down here. That was such a pain. I do like this little building here with this little acacia. It definitely stands out a bit. Something I do worry about is a lot of the buildings looking the same because I go with similar color schemes for a lot of it. So this handmade shoe shop is good because it's unique. Yeah, I never want to add that bell to any more shops. Purely because it's such a brain ache for no reason. But if you were looking for a tutorial, yeah, I guess you could use that mess at the end to figure out how to do it. Honestly, it's better than any thread you'll find online. I literally looked during today's stream. There were no good threads. None of them worked. And I hate that. There's so many Minecraft threads about how to use commands, but then you literally copy paste them and it doesn't work. Like, doesn't matter if you swap out all of the parts that you need to. Doesn't matter if you just literally copy paste it. Doesn't matter if you type it out by hand. It doesn't work most of the time. That's why if like I am so cautious with my invisible item frame, because if I get rid of that, I don't know how to get it back. And I have to search through like 50 different videos trying to find a command that works, because I've tried so many commands to get invisible item frames and they just never work. And so when I find one that works, I get very happy and I'm just like, yes, finally, I can get invisible item frames. Because it is a pain. Yeah, this street's coming along nicely. Obviously it needs some buildings over there. Because, like, there is this bell. Oh. But, like, that's way too deep of a bell. I want it to be, like, the little bell. You know how when you enter, like, an old shop and the door hits this tiny bell and it does this? You know? And it does that every time you open the door. It's basically like a little thing to be like, hey, someone's here. Come listen to them so you can sell them stuff. That's basically what I did there. And that's why I wanted to add it to more shops. But then it's so, like, just the little redstone contraption, I just felt would take so much time and I would need to dig up so much of the ground for each of the shops that it wasn't worth it. But now that I know how much of a pain in the ass the commands for it will be, there's no way in hell I'm doing it anymore. I'll do it for this little handmade shoe shop that's ran by like one guy, but I'm not going to
Let's motivate her with a controlled shock.
Thank you for the controlled shock. Yeah, I'm not going to be adding that bell sound to any other shops. It's going to be exclusive to this fucking shop because of how much of a pain it was. We spent, I'm pretty sure, over an hour doing that. But anyway, I'm gonna end stream there before I give myself a headache. No, definitely not. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream before I give myself a headache from all the frustration. I hope you all have enjoyed. Next week, I don't know when I'm streaming, but you can always keep an eye on my Twitch schedule to know when I've decided. Below my stream, you can find my Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord, where I usually post when I'm about to go live. You can also find my VODs channel if you want to see me build the rest of this city. Because all of the previous buildings I've done are all there, as well as any other streams you may have missed. I think I should be good to continue streaming next week. I don't think I've got anything planned, but I always make sure to post everywhere when streams are cancelled or whatever. So, yeah. Keep an eye on all my socials below to know when I'm going to go live next, which will most likely be Wednesday. So, yeah. I think that's it. Like I said, I hope you all have enjoyed. And I will see you all Wednesday for whatever it is I decide to stream. Bye.